Hello, friends. How are we today? I just got home from work mm, 10 minutes ago. I set a timer to go off at. It very specifically went off at 3:23. There's no reason it went off at 3:23. It's just I set a timer. I was like, I have approximately an hour and 45 minutes before I probably need to wrap stuff up and go home because I convinced them at work I was supposed to go to the other office for this afternoon to work, which is 40 miles away just for the afternoon. Would I have gotten paid extra to do that? Yes. I didn't want to drive, to be quite frank. And so I made up an excuse that I had a lot of surgical paperwork to do. I did do a lot of surgical paperwork. It's not a complete lie. I did do a lot of it. I just did all the surgical paperwork through September 18th is what I did. So, I mean, it got a lot done. I didn't need to do it that far. I'm just crazy, and I like to do it in advance. I like to have my stuff done in advance. It makes my job less stressful. So I convinced him I was doing that, and then I printed off a bunch of studies to show because we do some in-office procedures that the doctor likes to reference studies for. So I went and did that as well. But I'm trying to think if we had any weird cases since Monday. The the full moon was a few weekends ago, so maybe they're finally tapering off. I don't know. But I mean, I guess the weirdest one we had was a patient came in status post repair for this problem. He was walking and he fell on his cane and it went into his eyeball and it punctured his eyeball. So his eyeball contents were no longer in his eyeball. So he had to go to OSU Wexner Medical Center for that, which is 2 hours away. And he came to us afterwards because they're like, yeah, you should probably wear glasses now over the good eye that you still see out of so that nothing happens to that eye, because you've lost the one eyeball. To be quite frank, he actually probably should have the other eyeball removed, but he doesn't want it removed, so I guess we'll just leave it there because that's what he wants. So it is what it is, huh, Nor? Ellie is here. She's on the floor. Maybe she'll come up and say hello to everyone. Okay, yep. See, here we are. We has our cow to play with today. And I can't believe I have not put this on to wear for any of these sprints, but I have a sweatshirt that has the ocean on it, and it says the sea. I mean, it's mirrored for me. I don't know what it looks like for you guys, but it says the sea. It's from, oh my God, what freaking year was this? 2016. I was like, oh my God, what year was this our marching band show? So I did marching band in 8th through my senior year of high school. And we did a different theme every year. My school was very into the nature themes for some reason. So my 8th grade year, we did a tree for all seasons. And we did a different song for each of the seasons. And then, I guess not nature related, just weird. My freshman year, we did hair. It was called Shave and a Haircut. And yeah, we played a bunch of songs about hair. We played songs from the musical Hair. We played I Dream of Jeannie with the light brown hair. We played the Barbara Seville, which is the bane of my existence to this day. I think if I heard that song, it's an orchestra song, I think I'd have a flashback because that's a bitch to learn. But the opening song was you'll recognize this part. That part. That was the opening, but with instruments. And then my sophomore year, we actually did the Hunchback of Notre Dame because we went to Disney the fall before and performed in the Magic Kingdom in Florida. We were one of the last marching bands allowed to perform in their nighttime parade. Otherwise, you have to do it during the day. It's really cool to perform in the nighttime parade. However, it's more dangerous because you can't see the railroad tracks that you have to walk over because they have a train that goes through there. Yeah, you can't see that. And then this was my junior year. And then, no, this was my senior year. My junior year, our theme was ice. Just ice. And then my senior year, our theme was the ocean. Or I guess the sea, technically. And we had a great name for it, the sea. It was great. On the back, oh my God, I don't even know what's on the back of this. Let me turn this around. It's been so long since I've worn this. It's from 9 years ago. What's on the back? Oh, we didn't do anything crazy. We just put all the songs we played on the back. So La Mer, and then Orinoco Flow. That was a great one. Beyond the Sea. What's that one say? Oh, Aquarium. I like that one. That one sounds creepy. Sailor's Hornpipe, which was a fun one. And Under the Sea. That's what we played. So yeah, I forgot that I owned the sweatshirt, and I was like, oh my god, I own a sweatshirt with the sea on it. Why haven't I not worn this month? Ridiculous of me. But yeah, that's kind of how it's gone. Oh, okay, watch. It's fine. But I'm sitting on the floor now because I think for the first sprint at least, I'm gonna work on my crochet. So this is, let me pick it up without ruining where I am. I'm working on this blanket. I have about that much more of this white color to do, and then I'm gonna switch to purple. So, no, I know this isn't purple. I have a different purple we're gonna do. We're gonna do this purple right here. So that's the plan, is I'm gonna keep working on that, because while I was doing my surgical paperwork today, I started another arc, which was, one moment, I'll tell you the title of it. It has the word investigator in it. The Secret Investigator of Astor Street by Stephanie Morrill. I listened to 40% of it while doing the surgery paperwork. So plan is I'm going to continue that for a bit because I'm kind of vibing with it right now. And I kind of ended at a part where it's like, kind of like the end of the chapter was kind of cliffhangery. So I kind of want to continue that. And then after that, or when I get tired of listening to it, I guess, or my headphones die, whichever one of those comes first, I'm going to pick up my Kindle and I'm reading Best True Crime Stories of the Year 2025. And I need to update where I am on story graph on this. I am at 37%. I fell asleep last night reading it. I'm in the middle of one. Forgot about it. It's the only problem with it is that like part of it, these cases did not all happen in like 2025. They were just like finalized, a lot of them in 2025. Like they caught the person, or like the trial was finished in 2025 so far. Like very few of these cases actually happened in this year. So I really don't like the title of that, but you know, especially because it says of the year, and then it's not even like 2024 ones. Like right now they're talking about a case from 91, and I'm like, that's great, but that didn't happen in the year or even last year. So it is what it is. Otherwise I'm enjoying it. I just don't like how they like made the title. You know, you feel me? That's what it feels like. Hello, Jen. How are you today? Reading the Summer Storms. And hello to Ren. And Christina. And Glenda. And ahoy to Jen and to Ren. And not sure what I'll be reading today either. Either I'll continue listening to Daughters of Flood and Fury by Gabriella Bupa. I don't know. Or start Letters to the Luminous Deep by Sylvie Cathraw. Interesting. And ahoy to Glenda. And hello to Christina, Jen, and Bren from Glenda. Ellie. Christina says hi. Can you make your ears happy or something? Can you make your ears happy? Why do you have to think everything today? Why do you have to think about... She wagged her tail for you, though, Christina. Why do you have to think about everything today? If nobody saw, in the ARC August general chat, I posted a video this morning of Ellie, because every morning when I leave for work, I come up to Ellie, because this is her spot on the couch, and I go, Eleanor, give me your paw if you're going to be a good girl today while I go to work. Eleanor, Louise. She's having to think about this question today. Why do you got to think about if you're going to be a good girl or not? You were good. There's nothing destroy. I mean, did you get out like a bunch of toys? Yes, but that's not bad. You can get out your toys. I don't care. I don't care. It's just me and you and Shelby. So yeah, it looks like a disaster all the time. Okay. She's going to go fight with Shelby now because Shelby's rolling around on the floor like a weirdo. But she had to think about it. But I posted a video of her today in the Arcog's Discord of her. I asked her like 4 times before I filmed that video, and I was like, "Are you gonna give me your paw? Yes or no? Why you have to think about it? What are you gonna do?" You know, I asked that question, like, "Are you gonna be a good girl? Like, I'm not gonna come home and your leg's gonna be dislocated again, right?" But that's what I asked that question for. Why did you only stop blinking one eye? Blink both of them. And hello to Christina, and thank you, Christina, for the August announcement and co-host TBR playlist. Oh my god, I had to think. I had a video go up yesterday, guys. That reminded me. I had a video go up yesterday on Emily Henry. My Emily Henry backlog. So that was interesting. I'm glad I finally got through that. Now on to the next author where I keep buying their books without knowing if I like them. Why are you restarting, Kindle? Who told you were allowed to do that? It literally, like, it was on the lock screen, and now it's just like, who said you could do that? I feel like some connected to Wi-Fi again. How was at work today? I didn't like pick that. I don't know why I brought it to work with me today, because I didn't take an actual lunch break. Like, I looked at them and told them after my morning charts were done, because we only had patients in the morning here. I said, I'm gonna leave and get something to eat, and then I'll be back. And then I just ate while working on paperwork. But like, otherwise, I don't know why I brought it. Okay, install the update. That's fine, I guess. Sailors prepare to set sail, stay hooked, master your bait, and cast your line by liking and subscribing. Thank you, Christina. And hello to Glenda and to Jen. Thank you, Christina. Remember to hydrate, take your meds, check the laundry. Also, if you stop by the Orga Galley for chow, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. I do technically need to do laundry. Actually, I should probably fold laundry. I should probably do that first because it's been sitting there for 4 days now. But I didn't want to. Realistically, I need to do the scrubs. Like, that's non-negotiable every week. I have to wash my scrubs, but like, I just didn't want to get up. Maybe I'll venture down that way, I guess, and wash my scrubs. Christina Sensia said, check the laundry. But I don't know when I'll eat dinner because, like I said, I went to Subway is what I went and stopped and got, and then ate that while I was working on papers. But I ate that at like 1. What did I? Okay, I clocked back in because I clocked out just to go get the food, and then I clocked back in and ate it while working on stuff. Am I supposed to do that? Technically, no. But also, I didn't do it where patients can see me because I just locked myself in a room. Okay, so I clocked out at 1:16 and I came back at 1:38. And then, yeah, I worked on paper. So I ate it probably took me like 30 minutes to eat that sandwich. So, Cord, stay hooked. And the Regatta of Sprints playlist. And hello, reading Daughter of the Pirate King on 238 of 311. I've heard of so many people reading this one right now. And a hello from Christina. And reading my Toothmark book, The Other, How to Own Your Power at Work as a Woman of Color by Daniela Pierre Bravo. Interesting. I have not heard of this one. Oh my god. I'm going to move this real quick, guys. If I say something too loud, they stop doing stuff. Oh my god. I thought they were going to, attack each other. Shelby, why are you trying to instigate things? It's Shelby who's instigating this right now. I can tell. Had such a fun time with Daughter of the Pirate King. I hope you're enjoying it. And I am liking it. It's fantastic. I always buy books of authors I've never read from when the books are on sale at my local bookstore. Like to experiment at a discount price. Yeah, I feel that. These weren't discounted books though with Emily Henry. So I read one Emily Henry book. It was People We Meet on Vacation. I got it from Book of the Month whenever it came out, whenever that was. And I read it, actually, that's when I was on top of Book of the Month, and I actually read books the month I got them. And I read it, and then I lent it to my cousin, a month or two afterwards. And then I didn't get it back for over a year, and I honestly didn't notice it. So I actually have it listed on my Pango. I was like, clearly I'm not missing this book because it's been gone for a year, and I had no clue that I even let. I forgot that I gave it to my cousin to read. But in the meantime, I had bought like Beach Read, and I think I bought Happy Place. I didn't buy Book Lovers. That one was a Christmas gift from my youngest brother. But like I was just accumulating them. I was like, do I even like this author, or am I just buying these books? Because like even though I only like one book, you know, it could be like a one-hit wonder. Like, admittedly, Casey McQuiston, author of Red, White, and Royal Blue, that is the only book by her I like. I don't like any of the other books she's written. Like, I've read them. I don't like them. Like, I get bored during them. Red, White, and Royal Blue is the only one I liked from her. So, and I was buying the books again. And then I was like, actually don't, because actually I only like the one book, so don't do that. And hello, Ashley. Bro, Shelby, what are you doing? What do you see? She's being a psycho. Been a busy day off of running errands. Going to try and read some more of The River Has Roots this evening. I feel that. I feel like that tomorrow, because I was gonna be like chill, relax tomorrow, you know. We were actually debating about going to the zoo, and then my mom remembered that her and my stepdad have a surprise anniversary party for my stepdad's sister and her husband. It's their 40th wedding anniversary. So they have that. And I'm like, this is a long party. It's from 1 to 8 p.m. Who has a party for that long? That's so long. Oh my God. That's going to be such a long party. But it's like an hour to an hour and a half north of my mom's house. So it's going to be like an all day event. So now because I said I didn't want to go to the party because admittedly that's a long party. And stuff. And I honestly don't see them that often, so I just feel awkward because I'm like very socially awkward in person. So I am taking Vin, my youngest brother. He needs to go to football practice because he has a football game on Sunday. So he has practice from whatever time to whatever time. I gotta actually verify that. And then Sunday he has his football game, so we're gonna do that. But I also, in the middle of this, need to go and retrieve my car because that whole saga that happened like last week is still ongoing. I still don't have my car back because there's some recall on it and something about, I don't understand what my stepdad told me, admittedly. So all I caught was the engine will stall, and I know that's not a good thing. And then the oil comes out of the car, and I know the oil is supposed to remain in the car. And then the brakes no brake. And I think they're supposed to brake. From my knowledge of cars, like those things are not supposed to happen. So he took my car to, I have a Ford, so he took it to a Ford dealership for this recall, and he fixed my bumper for me personally. But like my car, it's done now, but it's where my stepdad's originally from because his friend works at that Ford dealership. So that's like an hour north of my mom's house, and I'm an hour south of my mom's house. So it's actually 2 hours away from me right now. And so the plan is when they're coming back from the anniversary party on Saturday, like they're going to drive there together, and then my mom's going to drop my stepdad off at the dealership so he can get my car, and then they're going to drive it back to my mom's house. And then I need to go to my grandma's house and pick my grandma up and bring her back to my mom's house so that she can then drive her. Then I'm at my mom's house, and then my grandma can drive her car back to her house because I have my grandma's car right now. That's the plan. It got very complicated very quick. So yes, I feel that all the errands. That's apparently what I'm going to do. I'm just going to sit in the car all day tomorrow, I guess. And Tiera says hello to Christina and Bren. And hey, Ashley and Tiera. And just a typo, that's fine. And ahoy to Tiera and Ashley. And hello to Melanie. This really awesome sauce person sent me The Daughter of the Pirate King for my birthday this year. I plan to read it in September for Talk Like a Pirate Day. Wait, when is this day, Christina? I need to know the answers to that. When is this day in September? I need more information. Okay, and hello to Ashley and Tiera. And hello, Kathy. Hope everyone's doing okay today. Yeah, I'm doing completely fine. I mean, like I said, I don't have too many crazy patient work stories this week. Like, everyone was relatively normal, per se. Like, it was just like, I mean, my doctor yesterday and today was kind of being a dick, but he, like, bought me cookies from the really expensive bakery, so I guess it's fine. And ahoy to Kathy. Okay, thank you, Christina. I'm actually off work this day because I took the 19th through the 26th off because that's when my mom and stepdad are going on their cruise to the Caribbean, Bahamas. I don't know. They're going on a boat somewhere. And I took off the 19th because I'm not sure when they're leaving. I gotta ask my mom though if like she legit wants to leave her car in the Detroit airport that entire time until they get back because they have to fly to Miami to, I think it's Miami, to their like port, and then they're gonna fly back from Miami back to Detroit. I'm like, do you really want to leave your car in the Detroit airport for that long? Also, that's expensive. It'd probably just be cheaper for me to like buy gas and drive you to Detroit and me drive back. You know, so I gotta verify with what they actually want to do for that. Remember this very well as it's my eldest grandma's, my niece, and my sister-in-law's birthday. Yeah, you know what? That would be easy to remember. I just remember that's like, I mean, I'll remember it because well, my mom was leaving that day, but also it's 2 days after my youngest sister's birthday. Well, she's a senior this year. I told her, I'm like, I just feel like you haven't actually aged in like 10 years. And she told me that was ridiculous. I'm like, I feel like you're still 8, but it's fine. She's actually going to be 18 on the 17th. So there's that. She started her senior year. Well, wait. Yes, they're in school. I was like, wait, what day is it? They started school on Wednesday. So, yeah, she's actually in her senior year. And I'm like kind of disappointed because I feel like she shouldn't be that old, but it's fine. And hello to Kathy. And hello, Jean, at 50% of Verity. How are you liking that one? I have that one on my shelf. I didn't buy it, but I stole it from my mom, and she had it. But I think we're going to do 90s, because that'll give me plenty of time to keep my shit together. Because I need at least 15 minutes to not do things I'm supposed to do. And ahoy to Jean. My youngest is a senior year this too. He starts on the 2nd. Yeah, I was like, oh my god, you're actually like a senior. Like, she actually had her senior pictures done. I have some of them on my phone. So like, here's my youngest sister. There's one of her senior pictures. I don't like that one, so I won't show you guys that one. Oh, I don't like that one either. And then here's another one of her. The one I don't really like. I'll show you guys. It's this one. I don't like this one because I don't like her face. It feels very forced and it feels like Stockholm syndrome to me. And her hand is like awkwardly placed there. I didn't like it. So I told her, ooh, don't get that one. I don't like how that one looks. So it's fine. She had her first game of senior year last night. That's what I went to. And they honestly smoked it, like blew the other team out of the water. But like still, I'm like, I can't believe you're a senior this year already. But also, if anyone's wondering, because I mean, I know I've mentioned it before, my hair is not actually this color. My sister, there, actually, that's my natural hair color. It's that blonde, actually. My eyebrows are just naturally darker, so it's fine. But yeah, I'm wondering how blonde my hair actually is. It's that blonde. Not loving it, but not hating it. I'm shocked. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about because I've been told, oh, hello, Shelby. So I think I know what you're talking about because I've heard some of the trigger warnings for that. And hello to Jean. And hello to Glenda and Christina. How are you guys doing? And Glenda's doing good. So to figure out senior picks. I mean, it's fine. I mean, it's still like just the beginning of the school year, so it's like you have time to figure out senior picks. I didn't have all my senior pictures done until like almost Christmas time. I did part of them. God, what was I saying? I did part of them like right before school, but then I did part of them in the snow because I thought that was real aesthetic. So I did part of mine in the snow. So I didn't have mine all done until like Christmas. She is cute. I just don't think she should be 18. And hello, Molly. I'm trying to learn about grammatical glossing, which is marking with e.g. past, second person singular, but with abbreviations. Not gonna lie, language arts was not my strong suit in school. Much more of a STEM kid. I think we're doing them ourselves. They do tend to put people in weird poses sometimes. Yeah, Ava's the only one who had them actually professionally done. I had my godmother like dabbles in photography as like a hobby. So her like graduation gift to me was doing my senior pictures for like free, and then she like my mom has it, but like we have a really big like scrapbook of like every single senior picture I had with all like different filters and whatnot on them. So my mom has that. That's what my graduation gift was from her. And then she also did my brother Tyler's graduation pictures as well, and she did my other sister Morgan's, because Morgan and I share the same godparents, kind of. So neither of who I consider my godparents are technically my godparents according to the Catholic Church, but like my actual godfather is in jail for child related charges is all we'll say. And my actual godmother said I ruined her wedding when I was 18 months old because I burnt my hand on a curling iron that she left sitting on a coffee table. And I had third-degree burns on my hand. And to this day, at 26 years old, I'm actually almost 27 now. I still don't have all the feeling in my left hand from how bad it was burnt. But it was all my fault that I ruined her wedding. So I don't talk to her. My mom doesn't let me talk to her anyways. And then I just don't talk to her either. So I consider my other aunt, she kind of took over as being my godmother, and then all that stuff went down with my godfather, and he's in jail now. So my aunt's husband, my uncle, is who I consider my godfather, and that's my sister Morgan's actual godfather. So that's who did them. Ava's the only one who got them professionally done. I don't know why, but because she's the youngest girl, I don't know. She got them professionally done. And ahoy to Molly. Oh, thank you. Yes, this is Elnar's axolotl. Well, this is one of her axolotls. Her other one is by the food bowl. So this is one of my axolotls. We got this on sale for $7. And she also has a purple one. But they were on sale. So I had to get you two. I had to get you a pink and a purple one. Here you go. So those are hers, as you can tell. Ahoy, Shelby. Shelby. Hi. Welcome back to Earth. She's like out of it. It's fine. No thoughts in her head. Never read her, and I never intend to read any more by Cohosts. She doesn't write my kind of thing. Koda got so excited when I mentioned I had the book. I have not read any Cohosts myself either, but I have one, two, three, four of her books. So just like how I did the Emily Henry one, my plan is to do a Coho one and see if I actually like them. I did not pay full price for any of the Coho books I have, though. I got a lot of them book sale, so I don't feel too bad about it. And hello to Christina, and to Molly, and good evening, Sherry. How are you? Oh my god, I spoke too fast. I was definitely a STEM kid, but I'm interested in languages, even though I'm not good at them. Yeah, I was definitely more of a STEM kid. Not gonna lie. English was not my strong suit. I don't like analyzing things like figuratively. It annoys me. And hello to Glenda. And ahoy to Sherry. And a hello. And thank you, Nightbot. Ellie. Molly says hi. She's wiggling her tail. See? Get it, Ellie. Did you get your toy? Ma'am, where are your toys? Can you show me one? No. You just gonna be cute? Yeah, you do look cute. Even if your face is all wrinkly and grandma calls you an old hag. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. English was my worst subject. Same. Same. I don't get it. Why does everything have to have a meaning? Some things are just things, you know? And hello, Elena. How are you today? Okay, we're at the end of the comments. Let me start that. We've chatted a lot, like for 30 something minutes. So we'll go ahead and do a sprint. We are here until midnight my time, and it's just past 4:30. So we'll be here for a few hours. So I think 90s will be the way to go, at least for the first few. Towards the end I'll math some things, you know, and we'll figure it out from there. But I will chat to you guys in 90. Welcome back. How did we do? I did end up starting some laundry. So I got my scrubs in the washer, and then I went ahead and threw them in the dryer. And I got the next load started. And then, you might have seen it pop up on the screen that I said I was reading the light study, which is this, thing. It is the Laser and Glaucoma and Ocular Hypertension Trial. It's a study on laser versus medication for glaucoma. So one of the doctors at work has been mentioning it for months, and I've just never gotten around to reading it. So I finally printed it off, and I was like, okay, well, I'll go ahead and read it. So I read that, and then we are at 58% in The Secret Investigator of Astor Street. So, I mean, this is 4 hours and 17 minutes left. I mean, maybe, because I was like, that's like, I probably not, probably like 75 minutes last sprint, 2 hours at work. I don't know. Man, I don't know how much time I have left. I really don't. I have some time left. I don't know. And then I was working on, take my hook out so I don't lose it. The crochet here, we're getting closer to being finished with this color. I have like maybe 1 or 2 rows left to do. I gotta check, but I probably have like 1 or 2 rows left to do on this one, and then I'll switch over to the purple. I don't know how much I'll actually continue to sit here and work on this tonight. I might, for this next sprint, take a break from listening to my book and maybe get something to eat. Maybe crochet. Yeah, I don't really know yet what I'm going to get up to yet. But I feel like taking a break from listening to this audiobook just because it started to hurt my ears keeping my headphones in. So, I mean, I've had them in for like 3-4 hours so far today. So, this afternoon, I guess, technically. So, yeah, I'll probably take a break from that, but I'll probably still keep working on this because I would like to go ahead and get to the next color just so I can, I don't know. My favorite part is switching colors because I like how it looks when you switch colors. I don't know why. I just do. Let us scroll up in the comments a little bit, find where we were. Keep going, keep going, keep going. There's my star. Hi, Shelby. Elena's doing good. Just finished the spell shop yesterday. Ellie. Elena says hello. Are you awake? Oh, you are awake. Oh, hello, Shelby Joe. There you go. What a nice kitty cat. And Elena's doing good. Fantastic. Loved reading, but could never talk about what I read beyond. I liked it. Yeah, my problem was I didn't understand why we had to have a meaning for everything. Like, why did she go to the water? Oh, it means rebirth. I'm like, she could have just gone to sit by the water. Maybe she just likes sitting by the water. You know, not everything has to have a secret meaning to it. You know, like we can just do things because we like it. You don't have to. It doesn't have to mean nothing. And hello, Beatrice. How are you today? I am doing well. I had a bit of a migraine going on Wednesday, but after I ate, I was feeling quite a bit better. I think it was really just because I didn't eat much for lunch because they keep giving me the stupid lunch break on retina days, like the 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. lunch break, and just eating that late in the afternoon messes with when I eat dinner. Because normally, I eat lunch an hour before that, so it just messes when I eat dinner, and then if I eat dinner too late, I get really bad heartburn, so I try to avoid it. Although I think they gave me the early lunch hour. Oh my god, they're gonna make me go at 11 on Tuesday. I don't know why, but I still don't think I'll probably eat then because it'll be 11, but still, it's weird. And then Friday, they're making me be with a doctor that I'm so, like, it's not like I can't do it. I'm just not familiar with him, and I hear he's a disaster on Fridays. And they have me with him on Friday in the morning. I'm like, I swear to God, I'm going to cry, but it's fine. I'm not really. I guess I would prefer to be with him because he's only there on Friday morning, and then when I'm inevitably in overtime, they can look at me and go, get the fuck out of the office. So there's that. But yeah, my work schedule is going to be all wobbled for the next 2 weeks because of doctors wanting to take vacation, which means my schedule has to change. But other than that, I'm doing fine. And hello to Elena and Beatrice from Glenda. I'm going to skip my own comments and hellos. And Vanessa joined us. Hello, hello. And ahoy to Vanessa. And to Beatrice. And oh my god, Nightbot. Oh, I hit the ring thing. Skip over my own comment again. And thank you guys for hanging out with me today. And Courtney joined us, just got off work. We'll be reading and reviewing a couple of children's books and graphic novels I was approved for. I also need to find something for my treasure hunt book. Yes, I already finished my treasure hunt book. I finished it Wednesday. Like, I started listening to it on my way home from work Wednesday, and then I finished it in like one go. I was like, it's fine. And hello to Vanessa and Courtney, and ahoy to Courtney, and a hello to Glenda and to Christina. Sherry just got home. I'm gonna start reading. And hello to Sherry. Why are you groaning, Eleanor? Why? What's up with that sound? Why am I buzzing? Click on the like button, submit for sprints for bonus prompts by filling out the ARC August submission form. Thank you, Glenda, and thank you for linking the submission form. Oh my gosh, Nightbot, you're gonna make me have to go to the bathroom. Hello, Shelby, who's walking around the camera. Just submitted my review for Money by David McWilliams for my Toothmark book. Now back to Treasure Hunt. And yay to Annette. And hello to Christina and Annette. Thanks and hi, Christina. And hello to Glenda, too. And ahoy to Annette. And Vanessa is going to go get ice cream with Kyle. So we'll miss the chatty bit. Completely fine. Ice cream. Solid decision choice. Yeah, I agree. Ice cream's always a solid decision choice. Got to 87% in my book, Future Millionaire by Rachel Rogers. Okay, Nightbot. What are you doing, Shelby? Shelby, what are you doing? I wish you guys could see what this weirdo cat is doing, but she's just being like a psycho. But the second I try to turn a camera on her, she like stops. So I guess I'll just watch my cat be weird. Enjoy your ice cream, Vanessa. See you later. And thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. And Jen wants to go pick up dinner. Catch you all at the next sprint. And bye to Jen. Enjoy your dinner. See you later. I've got somewhere with the glossing. I still don't know how to do what I want to do, but I can take a stab at it now. You know what? Fake it till you make it. That's what I do a lot of. Just fake it till you make it. That's why I think they think I can scribe with this doctor next Friday. It's because I'm really good at faking it. I've never been trying to do anything with him. And then I feel very like out of sorts like the entire time because I'm like, I don't know what he actually wants. I'm just pretending I know what to do. And I don't know what the hell he wants. And hello to Emma at 86% into my toothmark book. Buy What You Love Without Going Broke by Jen Smith. I think I have this one on hold. Oh, look, my laundry is done. I want to say I have this on hold on Libby. I do. I was like, I swear I've heard of it. Yeah, I have it on hold on Libby. About 24 weeks. I placed it at the end of June. It's fine. It's fine. There are several holds I placed, but or it's like fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, no, I'm like, that's great. I just want to read these books, and yeah, they're all like. I think the shortest hold right now I have at Libby is approximately 16 weeks out. So I do have this one on hold though because I wanted to read it. On page 27 of A Gentleman in Moscow. I hope you enjoy this. I really like this one when I read it. I read it back when it had its re-release, is what I read it. Probably just post my attempt on the language over and see if someone can correct it. Yeah, valid. Like I said, fake it till you make it. It's fine. How many colors are you doing for your blanket? So I'm gonna do 9 stripes. So thanks, Mar. This is what I started with, this white one, and then we went to this color, and I'm doing the second stripe of white, and then I'm gonna do this purple, and then the white again, and then the berry. It's called the berry something. I don't remember what it's called, but it's called berry. I probably have the other ones over here. I do. It's called 1 second. Let me find the name of it. Where is the color name on it? I swear to God, you have to have the color name on it here somewhere. Tiera instructions on the reversal. That's fantastic. Well, it's from the Mystical collection. It's like berry something. I just don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. It's Mystical Berry is what it's actually called. And then after that white stripe, I'll do this one, and then I'll do a white stripe, and then I have another one of these, and I'll do purple, and I'll end with white. That's the plan. Oh, what the hell was that? My email. Well, yeah, that's vaguely the plan. So it's 9 stripes. So I'm on the 3rd stripe right now. Almost done with that one, and then, like I said, we'll do purple. Then after that, I for sure want to get the purple started today, and I may just do 1 or 2 rows of the purple and then put this down for the night. But I kind of just want to get to that part because I just really like doing the color change. I don't know why. It just is so satisfying to me to watch like the new color weave into the old one. I don't know why. Haven't done anything about allocating meds for tomorrow, so I really should put down the tablet and do that. I try to do all mine for the week. Theoretically, I do it on Sunday when I actually have to, but I should probably do it on Saturdays. Then on the next part, I'm going to read Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows and Catching Fire. I hope you like those ones. Catching Fire is my favorite one in the original Hunger Games trilogy. I haven't read Ballad of Songbirds or Sunrise on the Reaping yet, though. Come here and be admired, Shelby. Yeah, Shelby doesn't like to be picked up. She's now, I think she's trying to sleep. Oh, sorry. I said her name and I woke her up, so now she's grooming her head. But she was like sleeping like this because the curtains are open and I've let light come in. Shelby's a creature of the darkness. Shelby, will you come here? I don't have anything to attract you. She really doesn't like being picked up is the problem, so she usually screams when I do it. And hello, just got home from putting in play. Going to shut down the house, then watch a bit of booktube in bed and wind down. Yes, I think I probably will watch some YouTube in the next sprint. while I work on this, just because I want to take a break from my audiobooks. Like I said, my ears are kind of hurting from my earbuds, which is the problem I have with them. And some ahoys and some hello. Oh, I clicked on that too fast. Sorry. I clicked way too fast. I said ahoys and hellos. Pretty good, especially if you are an impulsive, but oh my, that's a long fold. Yeah, no, that's how all of them are. It's just how it is. Like, I'm in Ohio, and I live in rural Ohio very specifically, so my local library uses the Ohio Digital Library, I think. Let me look. There's 2 weird names for them. Okay, so where's my account? So yeah, so my library uses the Ohio Digital Library, which is the digital library for pretty much the entire state of Ohio, unless you live in any major city. So, like, if you live in, like, Cincinnati, Columbus, Cleveland, Toledo, I think Dayton might have its own, Akron might have its own. Otherwise, you're going to be logged into the same library as everyone else in the state, which is what I am. And then the other one I have is called Digital Downloads Ohio, which is the Columbus Digital Library for Franklin County. And yeah, that one also has extremely long waits because it's for the city of Columbus, which I do not live there in Columbus, but they let me get a library card, so I just took it. You know, I had to do it in person, but like I did. So yeah, no, that's how all the holds are. I had back in July. So I got the book mid-July. I placed a book on hold. I placed Needful Things by Stephen King on hold December 9th, 2024, and I did not get it. Let's see if it will tell me if I can see like my no, not that. Timeline. So yeah, I placed it on hold on December 9th, 2024, and got it July 10th, 2025 is when I got a hold. That is my longest hold to date. That's how long it took me to get that book. Everything is several months out. So, like, when people want to play on buddy reads, they're like, oh my god, let's read this, and it's anything that's even remotely popular, I can't do it. Because I can't get the book. Like, I just can't do it. So, like, I'm in a Stephen King reading group, and we read a Stephen King book every month. And, like, the people who are in charge of picking the books really slacked off the past few months. And they didn't pick the reads for the rest of the year until, like, last week. And I can't join, like, any of them because all of my Stephen King holds are months out. Like, it's minimum 4 months is how like, most of his books are. So, I'm like, that's great. I can't join you guys then because, like I've said before, like, you quite literally need to do this 6 months in advance because I'm not going to be able to get the book otherwise. That's one thing I don't think people realize if you're not from, like, a rural area like this, that you're just, like, shit out of luck for a lot of things. So we just don't have it. Got started on allocating meds. It is satisfying to finish a color and switch. It's getting through a chapter in book. It is, like, I don't know why. It's just super satisfying to watch it weave in. So that's really just why I want to get to the next color, because I'm, like, excited for that. So I'm like, oh, I can't wait. It's my favorite part. Usually do meds for 6 days or more, but I can't get myself to do more before I tomorrow. Yeah, that's fair. Like, because, I mean, pharmacies are what they will be. Use 2 pill box per day, 1 for before or with breakfast and 1 for the rest of the day. I have 5 of the latter done, but no morning pill boxes complete yet. It just takes time. That's the worst part. I'm like, oh my god, it takes so long to do this. Ugh. And hello to Amal, and a hello back to Glenda. And hello, Sarah, going to be reading Beautiful Venom by Rena Kent. Are you doing sprints for this tonight, or is Brooklyn? I thought I saw one of your guys' names. Okay, it's Brooklyn. I was like, I know I saw someone's name on the sprint sheet for this. I found it. Well, Georgia is similar, but I feel like their library in Libby is great, but the physical library is a nightmare. Yeah, so our library is super tiny too. That's the other thing. Like, it's super tiny. And so they don't have most books that I want to read to begin with. But yeah, like it's just so rural that we just like don't have a lot of things. And like another thing people don't understand if they're like from the city is like we don't have public transportation. You will learn to drive a car or you will not have a job because you can't go anywhere without a car. We don't have any public transport. Most places you can't even like feasibly walk to work unless you want to walk 2 to 3 miles one way. Like that's just how it is here. And like I mean, I grew up on a farm. If you didn't drive, you weren't leaving the farm. Okay, like that's just the bottom line. That's just how it is. And ahoy to Sarah, and a hello back to Christina, and a hello to Glenda, and one to Sarah. Those jumped and went out of order, but here we go. I got them now, guys. Let me start where we are so that I can go switch laundry around. So that's gonna be my first task. I need to go switch laundry around because my timer went off. Which means the scrubs are done drying, which means I should probably fold them. Unfortunately, I have to do that. So I'll probably start with that. And then, like I said, I'll probably watch some YouTube, maybe get something to eat. I don't know what yet, but maybe I'll root around the kitchen and see what I can find. And we'll kind of just go from there. I'm just going to kind of vibe for this next sprint. So I will see you guys in 90. Welcome back. How did we do? Okay, I thought that was an unplugged. It's really awkward right now. My computer needs charged, and the easiest outlet is that one, but the charging port's on this side. Mm. I should probably also put my glasses back on. I took them off when I was eating. I had dinner. I had the rest of my broccoli cheddar soup, which is why I took my glasses off because the steam was inhibiting my vision. So I took my glasses off, and then I did finish washing and drying the laundry. Is it folded? No, it's sitting in a basket over there, but that's like a later problem. I also placed a grocery order for pickup in the morning, and then yeah, I don't really think I did much else. The grocery order, and I ate, and I kind of just vegged and watched. Um, okay, water fountain, I'll fill you back up. Guess I'm doing that next sprint, filling up the critter water fountain. What was I saying? Oh, I was just kind of chilling. Oh my god, it's gonna keep doing that now. Um, I was just kind of chilling, watching YouTube. Admittedly, um, I'm watching people play Supermarket Simulator this week. That's what my brain has decided to watch. I know this like came out as like early access like over a year ago, but I watched a bunch of it when it first came out as early access, and then I didn't watch anything after like the really big um update months ago, like the self checkouts and whatnot. So I'm going back and I'm catching up on those videos now of the game because I can't play the game because I don't have a PC. I mean, I could play it at my mom's house, but I need it to become available on the Switch so I can play it. But it's fine. And then I am still crocheting right now. I picked this back up probably like 15 minutes ago. I'm still working on the white right here, but because I put it back down. But I think just this row and one more, and I think that'll be good for this section of white. And then I can change the color. So I'll probably just keep working on this for a little bit. Hello, Eleanor. Are you back, Ellie? You were sitting on the floor. You had your dinner too, huh? Did you have dinner? Yeah. Shelby also had dinner. She went and munched it on some cat food. We'll go in. I know Glenda asked a question, so we'll address that first. Let me. Oh my God, computer, you can do it, computer. Okay, go up. So I know Glenda asked this question, so we'll address this first. 3 sprints left before Ahtiya's. So we have just over 4 hours. So for sure, 2 more 90s because that brings us to 3 hours. It just depends on how much we chat. Will depend if we do a third one or not. And obviously the third one won't be as long if we do one. It will really depend on what we get time wise after the 290s. Just yeah, I don't know. I could estimate how long we're going to talk, but I'm lazy and I don't feel like doing that. So for sure, at least 2 more 90s, guys. So we're here for at least 4 more hours. Math is hard though sometimes. Oh my God, I was watching the doctor do math today. He was like, if this is 50 and then it's 1 and 50, I'm like, where did the 1 come from though? I don't know where he was doing math in his head, but he was talking out loud and he was acting like I was really understanding. I was like, yeah. I have no idea what this man was talking about. He was doing like math calculations for surgery, and I was like, "You're the surgeon. I'm not me. That's not the doctor. So I don't know what you're talking about." He was just going on about numbers, and I was like, "Bro, I don't know what's happening." Okay, so now that we addressed that, let me scroll back up to where we are in the comments. Boop, 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 boop. Here we go. Yes, and Brooklyn did start sprinting about an hour ago, I think now, with Sarah and Neva for the beautiful Venom sprint. And I believe the goal is that Brooklyn wants to do 12 hours for those. Yeah. I was just looking at the timestamp on your comment, then because that said in 35 minutes. Yeah, that's why we're at like 7 here that their sprints did. Oh my god, I really need to refill that water fountain. It's gonna keep making that gurgling sound until I do it. Oh my god, now that I hear it, I'm gonna fixate on it. But yes, they are sprinting over there, so thank you, Glenda. Have 4 morning pill boxes done. Anything else now is a bonus. You know what? You're ahead. You know, you got 4 of them done. That's a solid 4 days. You know, that's plenty ahead to me. And thank you, Glenda, for the link to Brooklyn's. And hello, Ahtiya. Gonna be bouncing between my treasure hunt book and attack book. I am reading. One is an attack book. My audiobook is an attack book. Sorry, Azure Tides. So sorry, but it's an attack book. And then best true crime stories of the year is for the last Sharkbite prompt that I need to do. Honestly, that's probably what I'm going to pick up here tonight after I get this part of this blanket done. Skipping my own comments again. And hello from Glenda and Nightbot coming in. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Good job. I did a week of morning meds. I need to do the pharmacy next week. Oh, I hate going to the pharmacy. I'm not going to lie. So when I was on my mom's insurance, they like preferred a mail pharmacy, which was like a pain because they took forever to send my meds. But also I didn't have to wait in line at the pharmacy. And I don't know what's worse, having to wait like forever for my meds or having to stand in the pharmacy line. Especially with this last time I went and got my meds filled because like I requested a refill twice and then I had to go in the store. I was like, I never got a message. It said my refill request was sent, but I never got a message saying that you guys accepted it. And she's like, oh yeah, we didn't. And I was like, okay, so can I get that filled? Because normally my meds, they have to they don't keep them on the shelf. They have to order them typically. She's like, oh no, we have them on the shelf today. And I'm like, okay, great. Can you do that? And then I just said I would go do my grocery shopping while I went and did that because I was like, girl, I literally requested it twice. Why did you guys not fill it? Why did you guys just not accept it? Well, what did I do wrong? I followed all the prompts. So I don't know what's worse. Having to go to the pharmacy or waiting in the mail for them. And Koda joined us. Hello. I think, you know what though? I really think we should keep the shark one for your profile picture because I love it. I just love it so much. And ahoy, Sharkoda. Well, I guess there's several A's, but okay, thank you, Nightbot. You're semi doing your job, I guess, tonight. Christina, remember to hydrate and take your meds. Check the laundry. I did that, Christina. It's all sitting in a pile over there, but I did it. Also, if you stop by the Orchids Gallery for chow, let us know what you had and post pics in the Discord. I did not post a picture of it, but I can tell you exactly what it was, Christina. I had a bowl of broccoli cheddar soup, Panera brand, the kind you buy at the store. Not from Panera itself, from the grocery store that's over in the deli section. That's the one I had because that was the easiest thing. And all I have to do is heat it up. And thank you for the Discord link. And hello to Koda. And then here is where I have Glenda's question that I already answered. But yeah, sprint math, I'm just going to say it's hard. So I'm only thinking 2. I'm like, that's 3 hours. We'll figure that rest out later. Okay. And Vanessa is back from ice cream. I agree. I can see this down further in the comments, but what did you have? And hello, Mel. Is this the last sprint? No, we're for sure gonna do 2 more 90s. Is the plan? Is for sure the plan, you know. And welcome back to Vanessa, and hello to Mel, and one back to Glenda. And got 71% in Demon's Dream, my attack book. Okay, I have to look this up. Probably best to use Goodreads for this. Demon's Dream. Okay, I like the cover already. Oh my god, this has a really high rating. 4.75. My gosh, that has a really high rating on Goodreads. Okay. I might need to read this. Oh my god, it's chunky. It's 750 pages. My god, that's so chunky. But it's on KU. Okay. Damn, that's so chunky. My god. That's a really high rating, and that's a lot of rating. 18,000 ratings and rated a 4.75. Why have I not heard people talk about this? That's an amazing rating. And yes, see, I knew I saw this comment. Like, what did you get, Vanessa? You need to share with the class. And ahoy to Mel. And also to Ahtiya. And 13% of Heavenly Bodies. And page 17 of Chasing Shelter. Phone is misbehaving. The battery went down despite being plugged in. Hate when that happens. Maybe I can reduce the quality of YouTube videos. I'm not even gonna lie, that really is like the biggest drain on my battery. Actually, I shouldn't say that. So I know streaming in general takes out my battery more than just like watching streams. When you pull up like 5 streams on your computer, yeah, that drains the battery, I found. Like within 3 hours, I'll have like a full battery to dead. If I have multiple streams open, editing actually kills my battery the most. Like whatever they did to so CapCut didn't used to do that when I first started using CapCut, but I found if I just leave CapCut open in like the background, it drains my battery so much. I'm like, I don't know what you're doing. It's just vibing there. Like I'm not doing anything on it. But yeah, phone wise, YouTube definitely drains it because I usually I like to listen to the YouTube podcast than actually going on to like Spotify or Apple Podcast for it. So I usually put like YouTube videos on and then it goes into my cup holder in the car. And yeah, I'll get to my destination and it's like drained. So I'm like, that's fantastic. I've never tried reducing the quality though. I'm just too lazy to do that. Picked up Warrior Princess Assassin. Currently 27% through it. Okay, but how are you liking it? Because I wanted to get this one. I have the request on NetGalley. I haven't looked up to see what the status of that is. But this one really intrigued me, and I was like, And I like the cover of it. And I've liked their other books that I've read by them. So I was like, I'm interested in that. Reading Nightcrawling by Layla Motley. Just started it. 61 pages in, 22%. It's good, but kind of dark so far. Okay, but I'm not opposed to that. I'm not opposed to dark stuff. 1 a.m. I'm going to head to bed. Good night, but I'll keep the stream up till the chatty bit ends. Oh, I do that a lot. Or sometimes I just leave the TV on in the living room all night long on a stream, but it's fine. It's for you to watch, isn't it, Ellie? Well, you usually come to bed with me. How about you, Shelby? Shelby's down here yet. She's just asleep. And hello to Christina, and a good night to Molly from Mel. Just realized I posted about reading Chasing Shelter on another sprint. You're fine. You're fine. E-reading Chasing Shelter by Catherine Cowles, and my emotions are on alert. Yep, it's triggering as fudge, but still is my fave author. Okay. Do they at least give you a warning list? I really like that. A lot of authors. I gotta put my blanket to do the next row. A lot of authors anymore, I've noticed, will do like a trigger warning page, which I find like super helpful. Not that I have like too many things triggering myself, but I do like that they started including it in a lot of books. 203 of the Deathly Hallows. Is this your first time reading this one? Because this one, I guess, I would probably say This is probably my fourth favorite one. I was really debating between 3 and 4 there. But this is probably my third or fourth favorite one in that series. I haven't read it though in years. And again, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. There goes the ambulances. Had cake batter ice cream with Reese's cups, Peach Bar, and caramel. That's a good choice. I would agree. I went to Steak and Shake actually this past weekend with my little brother after we went to the movies, and because he had never been there. And I was like, okay, well, we're gonna go to Steak and Shake because it's like a mile from the movie theater. And I had to convince him to get a milkshake other than just like a plain like vanilla or chocolate. And I was like, no, boy, get like an M&M or a Reese's or a Kit Kat milkshake, bro. I had to like convince him. And then he was like, why is the straw so big? And I was like, it's because you're gonna drink the candy, essentially. You're gonna drink chunks of candy in your milkshake. It does sound good. Now I kind of want ice cream. I didn't put any ice cream on my grocery order. I was trying to be good, so I only put brownies on instead. But yes, I agree. Yum. Good night, Molly. Have a good sleep and take care. From Glenda. Love Warrior Princess second read. Okay. So this is a good one. Okay. So I might have to add it to like Libby or something to read at some point, or something like that. If I don't get like a physical copy of it. Can't promise anything. Sometimes I'm on a book buying ban. We'll see how well that lasts. Never stream myself. Playing streams is the only thing I've noticed that drains battery even when plugged in. Other YouTubing is more stop-start. Yeah, so streaming itself does take quite a bit of my battery, but not as much as I use CapCut for editing. That takes probably the most battery life out of it. And then watching streams, like if I just have like one up, it's usually not too bad. Sometimes even if I just have 2 up, it's not so bad. When I start to sprint hop and I have like 4 or 5 tabs of sprints open on top of half a dozen Google Sheets that I have pulled up. Yeah, I have 3, 4, 5 currently pulled up, different Google Sheets pulled up. I have Storygraph that I always leave up, Goodreads. I always leave Canva up, and I have, for some reason, I decided to leave everything that I'm currently making on Canva open in here. I have a YouTube tab I refuse to close because it has a video for one thing that I need for a crochet project I'm going to work on after this one, and I don't want to lose that video. And instead of just saving it, I just leave the tab open. NetGalley's been a permanent thing. Steam is open because I'm saving something on there to buy. I don't know when. And then I have the ARC August submission form permanently open. And then this tab. And then there's probably like 5 other tabs that are open somewhere on another like window. Things gonna embed now. And thank you, Christina, that this is our next port. Thank you so much. You see what I did there? I was like, it's a port. Thanks to Mel. Or you could follow the regatta and the link there from Christina. No, it is. I want to say it's probably Fanro, isn't it? Okay, any day now. Goodreads, you could pop that in there. Yeah, it's romantasy. I thought it was. I knew for sure it was fantasy, but I was like, oh, it's probably romantasy, honestly. And Sleep Sweet from Christina to Molly. And thanks to Christina. And let's say, yeah. So the one I read by Bridget Kremer was the A Curse So Dark and Lonely series. I really like that series. I binge read that during the beginning of the pandemic. Did I fall asleep and sleep through like my one psych class entirely for the rest of that semester because I stayed up late reading these books? Yeah, because my one psych class did not require us to turn our cameras on, so I would log in the class and only sleep in 15-minute increments so that I would know when she stopped class because she usually didn't teach the full like class period. She was usually just like, okay, we're done, goodbye. So I would do that so I would know when we ended class. If she wasn't, no, I slept through it. I've been looking for a bit, but I'm back. Welcome back. Do not be nasty. I heard you gonna hack. Don't be nasty, Ellie. She like does this thing where she like hacks like a loogie thing. Like, don't be nasty. Not on the couch. Can't promise I won't fall asleep in the next sprint. I'll try to read this time. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't ask. How did your presentation go? Did you give that yet? Because I thought you were like preparing for it. How did the presentation go? And it's okay. You know what? You've been like you like studying a lot, so like it's stressful, and then you need to sleep. Can you see it? Yeah, 1 second. Let me finish the stitch. Let me take my hook out so I don't lose it. Okay, just do whatever you want then, Hook. Fine. So this is what I'm working on. Let me grab the ball of yarn so it's not all the way. This is what I'm working on. It's this big so far. It's a blanket, and then after I finish this white part, Jean, this is the color that's gonna go next, and then another white, and then this color, and then another white, and then this color, and then one more white, and then it'll be done. It's going to be very large, but it's so that I can cocoon myself in it this winter. That's what I decided for the most part. It's so me and Ellie and Shelby all fit under the blanket. And no one has to fight me for a blanket. Not that Eleanor would ever do that. No, she would never do that. She doesn't totally do that in bed right now. I was thinking of Help Us, Great Warrior, which doesn't have much in common with the Warrior Princess Turtle has, I thought. Title. I was like, Turtle, title. It's fine. And welcome back to Jen. And hello to Jen. And hello, Lily. How are you? Reading a short story, Letter Slap by Owen King. The only thing I've read of Owen King is the one he co-wrote with his dad, which was Sleeping Beauties. That's wild. That's a wild story, Sleeping Beauties is. Honestly, like, I don't read the synopsis before I read like any King book to begin with. But it is so wild, that one. So they co-wrote it, but it like really mimics like Stephen King's earlier like what the fuck is happening works, like when he was on all the drugs. Because it's like in a society something happens and all the women in the society fall into this like trance, and then they end up in these cocoons like a caterpillar. But then if a man tries to touch them while they're in the cocoons, they like break out and like kill the man. It's like really weird. But while they're all in these cocoons, they're like in a parallel universe. And it's a society of only women, and it's about how much better it'd be if the men weren't there. But back in like the first reality universe thing, the men are having to figure all this shit out without the women, and are like, how do I run a daycare? How do I teach children? It's a wild story. I would recommend that one. I really liked it. It was fucking wild. It's really interesting, actually. I was like, But then it was kind of like the way they went into cocoons. It was like a sickness, like a plague, like a pandemic thing. It was weird. So they were like trying to like avoid it because they were like, oh my god, what's happening? But like it's fucking wild, man. That's the only thing I've read by Owen King. I don't know how much of the book he wrote versus his dad, but it was wild. And hello to Molly and Glenda, and greetings to Lily, and some smiley faces. Thank you, Jean. Yeah, that's the point. Is that I want to make it. I think in the end, it's probably going to end up close to 8 or 9 feet long. Is probably what it's going to be. So it'll be nice and cozy and warm to use on the couch. I already made my niece one with the same color scheme for her bed. So she has one already. And I was like, man, I really like that, so I'm gonna make another one. And then after this one, I have a different color scheme planned for one that I'm gonna make for my bed. That is it has a different like tone of white that I'm gonna use mixed with it's called Cactus Blossom is the other yarn. It's like a bright orangey color. And then I'm gonna mix it with like a dark emerald, like this color green. And ahoy to Lily, or aka Casey, whichever one we want to use. Yeah, and see, Shelby's here. Shelby, am I allowed to touch you now? Hi. Hi, meow. Okay. Hi, okay, say hello to everyone, Shelby. You've been here the whole time, just being the weirdo. But you're like awake now, so you were sleeping for a while there. You want to go on the couch? No. Well, you got on the couch, so it don't seem like it's that bad in your life. Oh my gosh, your fur is now all over my face. She's so furry. Shelby sheds like a monster. And hello to Christina. First time trying his writing. Must read it. What? Sleeping Beauties? Yeah, it was wild. It was wild and weird. It is a longer one. God, how many hours is that audiobook? I listened to the audiobook of it. Sleeping Beauties. It is 25 and a half hours long. The cover is kind of wild. It has like a butterfly, because they're all in these cocoons. I'm telling you, it's fucking wild. It definitely mimics like his early like drug fueled writing. I was like, my god, did he pick it up again? 19% into Heavenly Bodies. I'm so sorry that me picking you up made you dirty, Shelby. She's over here grooming herself now. I'm so sorry that I dared to do that. Sorry, I love you. I told someone at work the other day, I'm like, Shelby wants love, but Shelby doesn't want you to touch her to love her. And they thought I was joking, but like, really, no, that's what she would prefer I did. Love her, but don't touch her. Save to... I'm guessing you're supposed to be saying titles, but it's fine. For my challenge. And hello to Lily. Molly says, hello, Shelby. People want to see you sometimes. You know that, right? You're like pretty, even if you're very mean to me. She doesn't like to be picked up. She doesn't. I mean, this is usually how Shelby and I interact. She sits on the rug over here. I sit here. She lays in bed with me, but like I can't touch her because she doesn't like that. Pardon me if I get the name wrong, but no, this one is Shelby. My cat's name is Shelby Joe. Ellie's actual name is Eleanor Louise, which she gets called when she doesn't listen to me, which is often. But yeah, my cat's name is Shelby Joe. Her name is Shelby because when my stepdad first like was introduced to us, we had like 5 Fords in the driveway, And Ellie's name is Eleanor. And that's what he was told, because I still lived at home. And he was like, oh, like the Shelby Mustang, Eleanor? I have no clue what this man is talking about. To this day, I still don't know what the hell he's talking about, really. But he like tried to explain to me that there's some Shelby Mustang named Eleanor, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Her name is Eleanor because Vin, my youngest brother, was 4 years old, and he picked the name Eleanor, and that's what her name is. Maybe my brother did know something. His late grandpa was a mechanic, and he used to talk to his grandpa all the time as a kid. We're like, okay, he's just talking to his grandpa's ghost over there, because he knows a lot about cars. And we're like, I don't know why you know that kid. So then when I got Shelby, because Shelby came into the picture when I went to the vet for Ellie one year, we were getting her vaccines, and he was like, someone abandoned a litter of Siamese kittens on the doorstep. Do you want one? And I said, oh my God, I'll take this one right here. And that one was Shelby. And then I named it Shelby, so it matched the Shelby Mustang that he thinks I named Eleanor after. That's the only reason her name is Shelby. And then the Joe part just came because it seemed to flow. Hi, Shelby, missing you. See, people want to see you. People want to see you. Yes, Shelby's the cat. Yep. Yep, Shelby's the cat. Eleanor is the dog. Yep, that's exactly right. They're my children. I told my mom that's the only children you're getting out of me, are the four-legged ones with tails. So Shelby is a queen. That's why I sometimes call her Shebe Queen, because you're kind of picky. We can only eat Sheba wet food and Blue Buffalo wilderness, like you're a wild cat or something. So she's very picky about her food. She's a queen. She very much is. Yeah, that's quite literally the origin of their names. That there's no reason behind them otherwise. Yeah, I walked in and he had a whole litter of them that were just abandoned, and I was like, oh yeah, sure, I'll take a cat. And then I came home with the cat, so it went better than my sister Ava bringing home a cat, which she did recently. And she texted our other sister Morgan in the night. She goes, how mad do you think mom would be if I brought home a cat after she told me not to bring a cat home? And my sister replied to her, oh, I don't think mom could stay mad forever. And then Ava brought home a cat one night, and my mom woke up the next morning, there was a cat in the dog cage. And the cat is technically supposed to be an outside cat. Her name is Cookie. The difference between me bringing home the cat and Ava bringing home the cat is that I was 22 and brought home a cat. Ava was 17 and brought home a cat, and I also paid for everything for Shelby and always have. Ava does not, because she works minimum wage 4 hours a week and feasibly cannot afford to take care of a cat. So that's the difference. But Ava did bring home a cat. I don't think I have any still photos of Cookie. I should probably do that sometime. But Cookie is this little. She's just a kitten yet. She's white and gray, very affectionate. Don't know where Ava found her. No clue. She hasn't told us where she found this cat. She found this cat, brought it home. She's supposed to be an outside cat. She's supposed to live in the barn, because my mom lives like on part of the farm. So she's supposed to stay in the barn, but she only eats food out there and occasionally drinks water out there. Usually she drinks in the dog bowl that's closer to the house, and she actually lives on the deck for the most part. Like, she gets up on the deck table or on the grill and looks in the house. If you leave the door open for a few seconds or a minute, she will come into the house, and then we just pretend that, oh, Mom, I don't know how the cat got in the house. And at this point, we kind of got my stepdad in on it, and we're like, I bet by the time winter rolls around, Cookie's going to be a full-fledged indoor cat. And we just got to win my mom over. on this, we've pretty much convinced my stepdad that this cat belongs inside. So, like, this cat just belongs here. So we'll see. We'll see how it happens with the cat. It's never something normal like I wanted a cat, so I went to a shelter or store. Always something like I was walking and a pile of trash meowed at me. Pretty much. That's actually how I've ever acquired every single cat like our family has owned has been acquired randomly. Like before Shelby, like years ago, we had 3 cats, like 3 kittens that we adopted because we found them in the cornfield next to our house after a tornado went through, and their mom never came and got them. So we just went, you belong to me now. And then they were our cats. I don't know. That's just how cats work. You don't decide you want a cat. The cat decides I'm gonna live with this person now. Maybe. The problem is that Shelby is very anti-creature. Shelby hates all other living creatures, but me and Ellie, because like Ellie's the oldest dog in our family, and then about a year after I had Shelby, Ava convinced my mom to get our first pit bull, and that's Coco. Shelby hates Coco to this day, and Shelby's 6 years old, and Coco's gonna be 5. Well, in a month or so they will be. So, yeah, to this day, Shelby still hates Coco. She hates Sammy. She hates my sister's cats that came after her. And yeah, Shelby hates she hates people. So Shelby hates everything. So unfortunately, I don't think I can get another animal. Besides the fact that I rent and I'm limited to 2 pets. But Shelby hates everything. So you would think after 5 years she would get used to the dog, but Coco. But yeah, she's not used to Coco, so it's fine. Yep, that's just how it is. I had a kitten for a week that chose us by hiding in the car engine. He hitched from Midlands to this Colorado Kinley, and then to Dublin. Oh my gosh, no. This is UK. You're in the UK. I don't know why I thought Colorado for a second. Midlands to Illinois to Dublin. Oh my god. You know what though? That's why actually we do this thing here when you like anyone in our family. I guess this is just normal in the Midwest in the U.S. I guess when you walk out to your car, what we do is you hit the hood of your car a few times with like your fist. You just knock on it so that any cats that are in your engine like that come out, so that you don't kill them. You know, that's what we do, anyways. Yes, Ava's the youngest sister. Totally is. So it's me and then my sister Morgan and then my brother Tyler. So the age difference is I'm going to be 27 next month. Morgan is turning 23 next month. Tyler just turned 21 in March. Ava is turning 18 next month. And then Vicente is his actual name. We call him Vin. He just turned 11 in May. Yeah, Ava is the youngest girl. But I have a feeling that Vin could also just show up with an animal and nobody would bat an eye. It'd be like, oh, Vin brought home a pet. My kitten was wild and the lady was like, catch her and you can keep her. She has passed away many moons ago now, but she was the best. Yeah, we had, I don't know. That's kind of how Morgan got her one cat. Is just she was outside and Nola kind of just waltzed in the house and now she lives there. How it be sometimes. Hello, Brooklyn. Reading Beautiful Venom today and loving it already. Hope you are all well. Hello. I'll probably try to stop by at Brooklyn Springs. You're gonna be going for like 12 hours, so that's. I'm gonna need to write it down though. I will forget. I'm very forgetful sometimes. With Strawberry, my late uncle was walking down the streets of Brooklyn and a random lady was like, "Hey, do you want a cat?" Apparently, she was moving and couldn't take her. You know what? That's how my Morgan has two cats. She has Nola that she just found outside, and Quinn was the same way. Like her neighbor was moving and was like, "Hey, I can't take care of this cat," and so now Quinn lives with my sister. Quinn is kind of scary though. She has these like her eyes are like really really yellow, and she just like stares and like cowers in the corner. Quinn is weird. She really is. We love her, but she's a little weird. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. And the person who was supposed to pick Strawberry up never showed, so my uncle shrugged and brought home a cat. Yeah, that's basically what happened. Like when I just walked in there, he was like, "Do you want it?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll take a cat." Mind you, already had another cat friend, but alas, you know what though? Sometimes, sometimes you just need two pets. I feel like you have to have a minimum of two. So that way they have another friend. Isn't that right, Shelby? Your only friend is Ellie. She's not thrilled that I picked her up earlier. Now everyone in the extended family loves Strawberry. Yeah, see, everyone loves Cookie that Ava brought home. I love Cookie. She's so affectionate. And she has this cutest little meow. I'm like, oh my god, girl, you're just so adorable. Hello, Kelly. We're about to get a new puppy, and it's a coin toss on whether the 2-year-old is going to take her or not. He's a German Shepherd Pit mix. I love pitties. They're just so. My mom has two, but I love pitties. Ireland. I should have written county instead of co. Yeah, I was sitting there staring at it for a moment. I was like, Colorado company. County makes sense though too. We have that abbreviation here. I just never use it because no one ever says county. Like no one says County Road 4. You just say Road 4. That's how our roads are here in rural Ohio, where I'm from. We just all the numbers run one way, all the letters run another way. It's completely fine. No one else understands the system, but it actually makes a lot of sense. Clung to the battery. I have allergies, so we found someone else to take them in. Yeah, that's why that's why I always knock on my car's hood before I get in. We're here prepping for our first book club live. Amazing. Nervous as heck, and I don't know why. You know what though? Sometimes you just like the nerves get the best of you. Like you're like, oh my god, I'm so nervous. But like it'll all be fine. It'll be fine. It's just like kind of like stage fright. Just pretend you're on sprints. That's all you gotta do. Just pretend you're on sprints. And you're just talking to your friends. Um, hello, Neil. How are you today? Um, I honestly wouldn't have known any difference if you just said Kokeni or I wouldn't have noticed any difference, to be completely honest. I'm like, okay. Mainly because I don't know what county is over there. So I wouldn't know. Finished a book today and read for my buddy read. Not sure if I can focus for another sprint, so I might do a booktube catch up. Completely fair. Booktube catch up is Sunday for me. Is when I watch every video that's been posted in the past week that I subscribe to. I don't know why I made that on Sundays, but maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Maybe that'll be a tomorrow project. I don't know. But we'll see. But okay. We've chatted for a minute. So let me restart the timer. And we'll go for another 90. And then we'll do the math from there. It's too much math right now. So we'll just figure out the math later. So we'll do another 90 here. Welcome back. How did we do? I was admittedly laying on the floor down here because I was too lazy to get up. So it took me a moment to actually get up. Well, what did I get up to? I did some chatting. I had several conversations. Also talked to my mom for a little bit. Um, I got warm, so I took my sweatshirt off. And I did make progress on the blanket. I'm not gonna unfold the entire thing because you guys have seen the bottom part of it. Come here, ball. But I did finish off this section of white and I started on the purple here. So I got 2 rows of purple, I think I did. It's either 2 or 3. It's 2, if I count them. So I got that done, and then I did start the 3rd row just because I do like to do about an inch or 2 in to the next row before I set it down. Just so that I have that row started and whatnot. And then I did take Ellie out so that she could go do her bedtime routine. She's somewhere. She's probably in bed, to be completely honest. And then I did pick up my Kindle and I'm reading the best true crime stories of the year. Although, like, my only problem is that these stories are not happening in like 2025 or like 24 even. Like, this case is taking place in the 80s, the one that I'm reading right now. So, whatever. I'm at 43% though. It is going well. I think this one I for sure should be able to finish this weekend. And then, just because, I'm trying to get to 80% on NetGalley. That's the goal here. Okay, what popped up? Why did you do that? Why did you act like you added something? I don't know. So I did get to 63%, and then I requested the one horror book that Vanessa said we might want for Monday. So I went and requested that one, and I have that now to read. But what I did is I'm now at 61%, but it's fine. I went and listed all of my actual I need to read my eyeballs arcs because I'll finish the audio ones. That's not going to be a problem. So that will knock out 2, and I think I need to read like 7 yet to get to 80%. And we have like a little over a week, so I need to read 7 books this next week. It's fine, but like I said, I think two of them are audios, and I think I'll be able to get through those ones just fine. But I went and listed everything else. If I get the bookmark up, so I went and listed everything. The colors are just different genres, and then I wrote down how many pages they are. And I have 2 that are under 300, so I think those ones might be what I pick up next, just because they're under 300 and those should be easy peasy. And then I have 2 that are just over 300, so I'm thinking, when I did the math earlier, I think it's like I need to read 7 more. I have 2 audios, and between those 4 there, that's 6. And then the one that Vanessa said we probably want for Monday. I was going to say Thursday. It's not Thursday. It's Monday. Vanessa said we're probably going to want it for Monday. So I got all that figured out. Stay there, Hook, before I lose you. Yeah, that's what I got up to. This next sprint is probably going to be our last sprint, if I think, because that'd be 11. Let's just say it's 10:15. It's a few minutes. It's like 10:13. But let's just say it's 10:15. Oh my god. That puts us at 11:45-ish. So yeah, we'll probably just do one more 90 is what I'm thinking. Okay, let me find where we are in the comments, though. Okay, found it. I know Molly already went off to bed, but they were talking about how they have a bunch of food allergies. Airborne allergies have gotten better. Wonder if can be around cats now. And we were just talking about, like, maybe I said, like, maybe she could try, like, visiting a friend who maybe has a cat, or if you could, like, go into, like, a shelter and just be like, hey, can I see if I'm allergic to the cats? I don't know. I don't think they think it's that weird. Then we were also talking about counties, and the Republic of Ireland is split into approximately 26 counties. Actually, officially more now, but we still think of the traditional 26. The island of Ireland has 32. And this made me go back and think, I was like, how many counties does Ohio even have? I know it's way more than this. And really, like, comparative wise, I don't think the size is that different between Ireland and Ohio. But Ohio has 88 counties. I went and looked it up. And I knew it was for sure over 70, because the county I'm from is labeled as 69. But the county I live in now is labeled as 2, and they're literally, like, right next to each other. I don't know how they came up with the numbers, because it goes on our license plates. That's how I know, like, I'm like, there's at least 70. And then, yeah, if agoraphobia allows it, I'll try that. I think it's worth a shot. But, I also said I didn't want to know how many counties are actually in the U.S. I think I'd be scared of that number. And Christina says, ahoy to Tennille. Okay, Nightbot. I'm going to have to get more water. Oh, I did fill up the critter water fountain. I almost forgot as soon as we went into a sprint. Like, I stopped hearing the sound it was making. My brain just blocked out. And then I was like, oh my god, I have to go give you guys more water. It's because you guys drinking lots of water. And you were almost out of it, Shelby. Oh, I didn't say why I was laying on the floor. I'm laying on the floor because, one, I was too lazy to get up. But 2, Shelby sits on the floor. So I figured if I just throw a pillow on the floor from the couch here, I can lay next to Shelby because she'll let me do that. And then she came up and she let me pet her for a little bit. Sometimes she does let me touch her. I wonder if counties in the U.S. and Ireland average around the same size, but I'm not going into the rabbit hole it for fear of keeping me up all night. So I actually did, because I was like, ooh, I'm curious how, because I actually don't know how we determine counties in the U.S. I looked it up. There are no rules. You just kind of, like, do whatever the hell you want. Your state/local government in the U.S. just kind of decides whatever the hell they want for how they're going to do their counties. And it said, like, literally it can be decided by state government or local government, or sometimes they just put it to a vote. And I'm like, well, you know what? Sometimes it says sometimes they determine it by, like, physical boundaries. I was like, they for sure are not doing that in Ohio, because I regularly cross over the border in several spots between, like, going to, like, my mom's house or, like, going to work in the other office. And what distinguishes that you're crossing over into another county is the road sign that says, and now leaving blank county, entering blank county. That's how they're determined. And it's, like, just, like, fields. But yeah, we don't have a specific size. I found out it's just whatever the hell we feel like doing. So I guess we just gonna be like wild cowboys and just do whatever the fuck we want. And hello to Christina from Tennille. And yes, Molly did head off because, like, I will go down that rabbit hole. I get curious. I'm like, I need to Google it now. And hello to Tennille. And Among Us a 30% into Heavenly Bodies. Amazing progress. And I know Jessi popped in. Hi, friends, cleaning up from making, I'm guessing this is gluten-free shortbread cookies that actually worked. Ooh. And then we'll probably nap till the timer goes off. Like, what did, shortbread uses flour yet, I'm assuming. What kind of, like, flour did you, like, have you tried? I don't have to eat gluten-free. It's not like I have a dietary restriction. But I do find that I enjoy the taste of almond flour. And I haven't actually tried it, though, in, like, any legitimate, like, baking. I haven't tried almond flour in. I have used almond flour in, like, cooking to make, like, I made my own breaded chicken tenders before, and I've used almond flour for that, and it works pretty well. Like, I didn't really notice, like, a texture issue, but I know, like, sometimes with, like, gluten-free flours, and baking, it doesn't always like correspond the correlate, whatever you want to say, the best. Oh, would I have to vacuum? Literally the bane of my existence. I swear to God, I vacuum up a whole Ellie and a whole Shelby every time I vacuum. And I vacuum at least twice a week. I don't know where you guys get Shelby. Shelby, look at me. Shelby Joe. Hi, ma'am. Hi. How are you not bald? The amount of fur that I vacuum up makes me believe that I should have hairless animals. Because I don't know how you guys have that much hair. She doesn't want to answer that question. And hello to Jessi, and from Glenda and Christina. And Leslie from Booksters and Purrs is sprinting at 11:30 Eastern Time. That's just over an hour here. I had to think really hard on that again. But thank you for the link, Glenda. And got to 82% in my treasure hunt book. Had soup and toast and another cup of tea. I had soup for dinner too. I just feel like I'm trying to manifest the autumn vibes. Like, I'm ready for it to be cooler out. And it kind of was a little bit cooler this week. Like, we actually we dipped down into like the mid 70s, which we have been sitting at like the upper 80s, 90s for like a month straight now, which I hate so much. But yeah, we actually did drop down into like the upper or not upper like mid 70s. I think we're supposed to go back up to like 80 something though again tomorrow, unfortunately. I'm ready for it to be cooler. It's like still warm enough though in the day that if I turn the AC off, it'll get ungodly hot in here. So the AC's on for maintenance of the temperature. Did my stuff and then crawled into bed. Love it. I don't, you know what? Usually after Friday night sprints, I usually do just kind of like go to bed. But I feel like tonight I probably will not. Mainly because I feel like, one, I need to wash my hair, and that's a whole production. It takes time. And so that's going to take me time to do. I'm going to have to go do that. It's going to take time. And I'm just lazy right now, and I didn't want to go do it yet. It's going to take time. I also have to make the bed because I took the sheets off it. Oh my God, I have so much to do. Wait, I said it's sweet to you, Jessi, but isn't it morning, or are my times messed up? I mean, I understand going back to bed as mornings are evil, but you were up this morning for me. Sometimes you just need to go lay back down in bed. You're like, screw it, I'm just gonna go lay down. I think I'm caught up on BookTube, or at least until tomorrow morning when my brain can't handle reading. I watch a bit of YouTube before bed. I also to be honest, I don't know why I have subscription services really anymore, because I like just watch like YouTube half the time. But I did save a bunch of movies on Hulu the other day. I don't know why I was on there. I think I was looking for something to see if it was on there because it said it was, and I was like, oh, let me go look for this. And then it was like recommended to you, and I had a bunch of like random movies, and I was like, oh yeah, that sounds interesting. That sounds interesting. That sounds interesting. And no one will ever get to them, but because I just like watch YouTube all the time. There's like so much content on YouTube. It's so much easier. Sleep sweet to Sunil from Christina, and a thank you to Christina. In my province, counties are kind of like big squares. So, in Ohio, some of them resemble squares. They're kind of not squares. Okay, let me find it. Ohio county map. Okay, those are the districts, I guess, if you wanted districts. What the hell? Why would you guys do that as the districts? Okay, let me find a good picture of Ohio's. Open in a new tab. Yeah, That will do good. Okay, let me show you what they look like here. Stop that. Pull up the county map. Okay, let me make it bigger for you guys. Oh my god. Make it bigger. There we go. So, you can see that they resemble squares in some respects. I mean, obviously, up through the north part here, the lake is there. Lake Erie is there. So we're kind of working with the lake up there, and down on the southern part, the Ohio River is running there. So that kind of blocks you off, through there. And I mean, we kind of got a straight line going to the west. That's where it hits Indiana, and we kind of got a straight line over here where we connect to Pennsylvania. But yeah, the river starts running through this bottom part here. So yeah, we kind of resemble squares. We got some squares. We get little stair steps over there by Wyandotte County for some reason. Van Wert County decided it wants a little doohickey jutting out there. No clue why. Here we have a sideways looking tower in all glaze for some reason. My favorite is Lawrence County. That looks like they're giving everyone the middle finger for some reason, unknown. And then for some reason we rotated the square or rectangle so that they're not long horizontally, and we made them more vertical for some reason over here. No clue why. Why does Brown County jut up like a giant thing, like it's Oklahoma on its side? I don't know. Franklin County, no, why is it diagonal in there? Who knows? But that's where the state capital is, so maybe that has to do with it. Washington County, what the hell kind of shape is that? No clue what the hell they're doing over there. Or how about Noble? What are they doing? No one knows. This Carol over here is trying to look like a weird plus sign. Ashland is again looking weird vertically for no reason. Lucas County, why they made a triangle, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. And again, Ottawa County is kind of working with the lake, so we're stuck with what it is up there. But why it looks like this, I don't know why. They're kind of just however we felt like drawing the county lines, I guess, is how we did that. But it's interesting. Yeah, I don't know why they're just like that. Okay, I just opened that one. As close to squares as the coast allows. Yeah, you can see that they're kind of squares. Sometimes we just did whatever the hell we felt like. We're like, what if we made stair steps? Why? What's the point of that? Just like gluten-free flour blend from the supermarket. Use the same ratio. It's a bit more crumbly. Okay, so I've heard that with it. I guess I haven't looked very specifically for like gluten-free flour. I've always just bought like an alternative. Like I said, like an almond flour, and that was just because I wanted to try it, and then I actually really liked how it made breading. Almond flour is a bit pricey, I'm not gonna lie, but to be honest, all gluten-free food is a bit more pricey than like just buying the gluten, but obviously that's not feasible for everyone, so I think we're switching gears and going to watch something, leave you up, and we'll be back for the chatty bit because I just can't help myself. I leave sprints up all the time, even when I'm not chatting. I had sprints pulled up earlier today, just like while I was at work doing paperwork. I just had it pulled up. I didn't say anything to anyone's. I just sat there and had them up. Just kind of vibing. Okay, I will, Christina. Remember to hydrate, take your meds, check the laundry. Also, if you stop by the Orchid Gallery for chow, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Thank you, Christina. And for the Arc August Discord. And yes, next up will be Ahtiya in about an hour and a half. So maybe we'll do, instead of 90, maybe we'll do 75 so we can have a chatty bit before we go over there. Maybe that's going to be the plan. Or come aboard the reading regatta. Thank you. Love me some shortbread cookies. It does sound good. I don't have any right now, though. Enjoy watching your show. See you before the end of Lexi's sprints, Christina. had ooh, so no room for cookies yet. See, it's just like it's a manifesting fall vibe. It was up at 3 a.m. to hang out with Tiera. It's now coming up at 2:30. Okay, fair. You need a nap. I get it. I would take a nap every day at 2:30 if I could. Still learning the New Zealand times. I just got Nicole's down. I'm not gonna lie, Christina. What I do is wherever I put my phone, I don't know. I go onto the Apple Map part of it, and I just mark people's like the closest, biggest city I know they're closest to, and then it just like does the conversion for me. So then I can just look it up like that. They try for square/rectangles in Nova Scotia, but the coast is weirdly shaped, so it thwarts the straight lines. I mean, that's understandable when you hit the coast. The internal part of Ohio is not contending with any geographical features that would prohibit us from making squares. We just did not make squares. Yeah, Licking County. That's a county. Mm-hmm. I don't know why it's called that, Christina. I don't live there. I don't know why. Yeah. Oh, I'll pull it back up so you can see it. Don't you worry. I'll pull it up. Where are you? Where are you, little mom? Okay, Chrome tab. Haha, this is what I want. Okay, let me make sure that the comment is out of the way because that's probably prohibiting. Okay, so you see Lawrence County. It's all the way at the very, very bottom of the state. The very tip. And you can see it kind of makes like a fist with its middle finger up. Right there. The very bottom one. The closest one to the bottom of the screen. Yeah, kind of looks like it's flipping the bird. Don't know why they did that, but that's what they did. I can't say why they did that, but that's a thing. But yeah, Licking County, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. To be honest, I think most of Ohio's counties are people's last names for like a founding father type BS, to be completely honest. But yeah, very, very, very bottom of the state. Maybe they're mad. Maybe they're flipping the bird at like West Virginia. I don't know. People don't like West Virginia here for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, I like vibing. That's what they tell me over there. Like, you're just so chill and you just vibe with stuff. I'm like, there's no point in getting super worked up over things, you know? Like, I'm just here. I just work here. It is. I'm gonna have to get more water, so I'm gonna have to get off the floor, unfortunately, but it's fine. We had 2 hours and switched the AM to PM for thing for Nicole. I mean, I suppose that's the easy way. I found my phone, by the way. I saw it as soon as I stopped saying that. But yeah, like on the clock thing. Okay, I have a bunch of random timers, but all you do is I just go to the world clock and I just find whatever city they're closest to, and then I just save that in there, and then you don't have to do no thinking. You can just pull up the map, the world clock, and it will just tell you, oh, look at that. Got the time. I got all the times. And then I can also pull it up on my watch. I never need it on my watch, but I can. We're basically an island with an isthmus to connect us to the mainland. There's a lot of coast. Yeah, no. Ohio's in the internal of the U.S. I mean, Lake Erie is there, and obviously I said, like, the bottom of the state is, like, determined by the Ohio River. But, no, the rest of it is just they felt like being weirdos, so, you know, there it is. But thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you know, that's an intro. I can't say I've never been to Lawrence County. I theoretically have been. I've driven through it for sure. I have not stayed in Lawrence County for any length of time except for whatever it takes me to drive through it. Okay, it's 10:33. So yeah, I think 75 will be, and then we can wrap up a chatty bit and head over to Ahtiya's. I think that's a plan. I think the whole province is less than an hour from the ocean. Yeah, so it takes at least 3 hours to circumvent the entirety of Ohio. Just saying that because I know that because I used to go from my mom's house on the west side of the state to Cleveland, which is in Cuyahoga County, on the east side of the state. Um, and they're at least one county in, and my mom is at least one county in. And it took 3 hours just between that. So probably add another 30 minutes to traverse the entire state. About 5 minutes away from the ocean water in one direction and 45 in the other. I am an hour to an hour and a half away from the lake. To the north. I have to go north of it. Well, you know where I live is a peninsula of peninsulas. It really is. It's just Michigan is just surrounded by all the lakes. It really is. It's just surrounded by all the lakes. That's why when I was reading the one Emily Henry book, it just kept saying the lake, and they were in Michigan. I was like, but what one? But what lake? But what lake is this? The length of it? That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Just like straight across is like at minimum probably 4 hours. Finally joining the party, making dinner right now. Hello, welcome. And ahoy to Leslie. Okay, let me get this set up for our last sprint. And then when I pull the timer back up. So like I said, we'll do 75 so we can do a little bit of a chatty bit. And then we'll head over to Ahtiya's for some continuation of our August sprints. So I will see you guys in 75. Welcome back. How did we do on that last sprint there? Let me get rid of the timer there. How did we do? I went and took a shower and washed my hair, even though it's a process, and I was like, ugh, it's gonna take me so long. Oh look, there's my timer that I set to see how long it would take us to get here. Um, I ended up folding the towels that I washed earlier too, and then I made it to 53% in best true crime stories of the year. So I'll probably just keep reading this tonight. Is probably gonna be my goal. And then I haven't really looked at my other options yet of which one I'll pick up next. They're both kind of like thrillers though, which I haven't read. When was the last time I read a thriller? Let's look. Okay. The books I've read this year: historical, contemporary, contemporary. Oh, I read a thriller earlier this month. I read Night Watcher. That was like 2 weeks ago, though, I guess. So I guess. Okay, let me scroll. But yeah, that's pretty much all I did. Is I got a little bit further. Some of these cases in this book, the best true crime stories, are like really long and encompass like 14% of the book, and then there's some that are like 5%. So it really is just like all over the place with how long some of these are taking. But it's fine. Okay, let's see. My hair's on my face. Let's go do the comments before Ahtiya's sprint start here. Hello to Leslie. And which state are you again? In Christina. And ahoy to Christina from Leslie. Michigan, the Mitten State. That's what I was thinking when you said Peninsula, but for some reason I was thinking you live in Minnesota. You got the first two letters right. I mean, they're both part of the Midwest too. Yeah, they start with an MI, and they're both in the Midwest. And Sherry is back from doing some exercises. Welcome back to Sherry. And Ashley is back from the night flea market and settled in. What a busy day. Sometimes busy days are nice, and other times you kind of just want to vibe. But thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Welcome back to Ashley from Glenda. And hello to Glenda. Kelly finished up book club and grabbed a late night snack ready to read for the rest of the sprint. And hello to Glenda. Went back and watched the earlier Chatty Bits. I caught the Libby combo. You should be able to sign up for Cleveland Library with an Ohio address. I think I actually did sign up for this once at one point, and they had like no books that I was interested in on it, but I will write it down. Because I think I went to Cleveland State for my undergrad degree, and my roommate she's not from Cleveland, she's from a suburb of Cleveland. Yeah, and her Libby app actually like sucked, I'm not gonna lie, compared to the Ohio Digital Library. Like, yeah, I have long wait times, but like she had like no options on her Libby, and I was like, your Libby kind of sucks in Cuyahoga County for some reason. It was weird. There's more sirens outside. I still did not get more water. I don't even know how much I have left in here. It just feels light. Barely any is the answer. Elena is going to the library book sale tomorrow morning. I leave around 9 and going to the gas station to buy some iced coffee after the library book sale in the morning. Oh, I also did talk to my mom. Since I have my grocery pickup in the morning, I'm gonna they're doing a BOGO at the Seven Brew here. So I was like, did you want, like, I feel like it's a waste if I go there and don't get 2 coffees. So I asked my mom, like, do you want coffee? Please say yes. Have fun at the library book sale tomorrow, Elena from Glenda. Perfect timing, just finished my treasure hunt, the Spanish diplomat secret. Ooh, sounds kind of fancy in a way. I made it to page 114 of 249 in the ruins of Gorland. Amazing progress tonight. And yay for finishing your treasure hunt book, Ahtiya. And Christina watched a show and trying to digest supper so we can have dessert. Relatable. I feel that. I'm not going to eat anymore tonight because it's like almost midnight. But, you know, it's dessert's always welcome. Ahoy to Kelly. Waving to Christina. Congrats on your win. Leslie has started spreading on her own channel. Thank you, Glenda. And thanks for hosting today. Have a beautiful night. You as well, Christina. And thank you for your sprints. I see you're welcome, Kelly. Please remember to show some love. Please remember to show some love to all the like buttons and ring all the bells. Mommy Shark Vanessa collected some beautiful captain's hosts for our ARC August 2025. Stay hooked. Thank you, Christina. No worries. I'll finish my water for you. There you go. It's all gone. Take your meds, check the laundry. Also, if you stop by the Orcas Galley for chow, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. And thank you for the link to the Discord. I'm going to make some tea before I start sprints. Ooh, tea sounds good. I should not make tea this late. Next up is Ahtiya, starting in just 2 minutes here. Or climb aboard the reading regatta. Yes, next Monday will be my regular sprints, and then Saturday I'm co-hosting Donna's 72-hour readathon, which is next weekend. There's also going to be some ARC August stuff happening next weekend, so just watch out for that, guys, for the final showdown stuff. But yes, I am co-hosting Donna's 72 hours, which is themed around camping this time. So yeah, I'll be doing sprints next weekend, Saturday morning, the 30th, from 7 a.m. EDT to 11. And then I believe Livia is taking over at that point for a few hours. I think there's a few others. Like we have sprints planned every day, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday next weekend for the 72-hour readathon. And then I will get September's sprints scheduled probably sometime in the next week. September is going to be a weird month with sprints, with it being Ava's senior year in volleyball, and she is on varsity. So a lot of her games are, they're all like in the evening, but her games typically start around anywhere from 6:30 to 7, and they can kind of go kind of late to like 9:30. So I'm going to be going to as many of her games as I can for her senior year, just because I know she's not pursuing volleyball in college after this, because she's debating about joining the Air Force. So there's all that to contend with. And then Vin is also going into his first year of tackle football. That shouldn't really hinder too much because his games typically are on Sundays, but there's that. But I am going to be off a full week in September, so we'll probably do some like makeup sprints that week, which is like the week of my birthday next month. So we'll probably do some like makeup sprints. I'll probably do some daytime sprints because I don't know what I'm going to do with my life in the day, I guess, because like, oh my God, I usually am working those hours. I don't know what to do with myself. Brooklyn is still sprinting. Yeah, we had a supper late. I would honestly naturally have supper later if it wouldn't give me like heartburn to eat that close to bedtime. Okay, I will get some I'll get some water in a little bit. You are welcome, Glenda. Yep, on Monday and the chatty bits this weekend. Yeah, I'm planning on I have like football stuff to do tomorrow for Vin, obviously, and then again on Sunday. But otherwise, I think it's just gonna be a chill weekend, which I kind of am vibing with. But yes, we will see everyone over on Ahtiya's, and we will head over there right now.